right, guys, welcome back into our Bomber Sports Cards Monday night. We're going to get things started here in just a few minutes with our Topps Chrome Football Hobby PYT. After that, 10 spots to go. NBA Hoops, random team. I've got Bowman teams we're close to filler. 15% off now, guys. We went and upped the discount code to try to get these across the finish line tonight as we got more, we got a lot of stuff on the site for Wednesday, including more Bowman. So in order to do that, let's get these ones cleared off so we can sort them tonight, ship them tomorrow for y'all. Boom at 10. Boom 10 here. For the other pick your teams, that includes the Finest Football, NBA Hoops Hobby. Pick your team. So Boom 10 on those. Then Bowman 15 on the 3 Bowman breaks. We got a couple quick fill, fun leaf breaks. Trinity Football, Vivid Football, Baseball Nation. All out there for 25 to 33 bucks. And then as you see, we got some breaks up for this Wednesday, including Ignition Baseball Release, Cosmic Chrome, more Bowman, more NBA Hoops, and new case of autographed baseballs from TriStar. All right, folks, I think I'm just about ready to rock. All right, we're feeling refreshed after the day off yesterday to watch my Cavs take care of business against the Pistons and win Game 7. So excited to see some hoops and talk some hoop basketball. We got it's probably not on for a little bit still, right? The Thunder Spurs tonight, but all right, yeah. Filler teams, filler participants. We got my PYT. We got supplies. All right, we are at. Let me give it an extra minute here. Throw Guardians Tigers on here before the basketball game, and then we'll get started here. 7 o'clock on the dot. Very good. Guys, grab some spots in this hoops random. Let's get that ripping next. And use that discount code to save. No, the game hasn't started yet because Detroit's not crazy. Doesn't have 6:10 weekday starts in Detroit. Oh, weird. Oh, it's in weather delay. Okay. Never mind. Yeah. All right. You guys ready? Let's get it. What's up, everybody? Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2025 Topps Chrome Football. This is pick your team number 18, a 3 hobby box break from us here at Bomber. Thank you guys so much for jumping in. Real quick, I want to mention, guys, I got more football on the site. We've got a Topps Finest Football pick your team 4-box half case up on the site. Boom 10 for 10% off if you guys want to do more football with me tonight. We've got several other bricks filling. We upped the discount code on Bowman, guys, to Bowman 15. Try to get those closed out tonight, so take advantage of that extra discount and grab some teams in Bowman Jumbo or Hobby. All right, very good. Let's get into this one. We've got further teams here that include the hometown Cleveland Browns down to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. 3 is always the base number. And too much backspin. 1 is the die toss. We're going 4 clicks. 4 clicks here. And after 4 clicks, I've got the Denver Broncos down to the Cleveland Browns. Broncos to Browns. Good. And my participants, I got Rob and Charles, Jerry and Benjamin, Don and Nicole, James and Michael, Mazael, Matthew, Marcus, last spot, Mojo. Appreciate y'all for getting in. Good luck to you here in the draw and the break. Snake Eyes it is today. We're going 4 more clicks to get you one of those 12 filler teams. And after just 4 clicks, I've got Jerry in the 1 spot, James in the 12, which draws out like this. Sort this now alphabetically by city name, which tells me that James has the Cleveland Browns, Michael, Dallas Cowboys, Jerry, Denver Broncos, Rob, Detroit Lions, Charles with the Jacksonville Jaguars, and Benjamin with the Minnesota Vikings. Thon, Pats, well, that worked out for you, Thon. Good luck. I know you've been Drake May hunting pretty much forever. Mazel Rivas, that is you with the Saints. For Shuck hunting. Marcus, Fly Eagles Fly for you. Matthew M has the Pittsburgh Steelers. James B also with the Niners, and Nicole, Tampa Bay for you, Nicole. All right, so it won't take me long, but while we get these packs out, let's go ahead and put the full picture team on the screen for you guys to review. I see Carson is back, looking to find more Chrome Fire. Thank you, Carson, as always. One auto per box is what we're looking for. Plus got those big time short print chases. Kaiju, Tactical Ball, Ultraviolet All-Stars amongst them. All right, so we did go to filler, guys, on our first Bowman Jumbo PYT. Got some nice squads in the filler if you want to take a look. First half of a new case on the Bowman. And again, 15% off on the other Jumbo PYT and the Hobby PYT. All right, very good with that. Actually, if you guys would give me just one moment, I'm going to add that new discount code to my top scroll while we're doing this. So it's off Finest, Football, and Hoops Basketball. And then we got Bowman 15 for. All right, and we'll go clean screen here for the break. And I'll give you one last look here at the hard copy. One more time, folks. This is 2025 Topps Chrome Football. Pick your team number 18, 3 hobby box break from us here at Bomber Breaks. Thank you all again for getting in. Good luck to you here. Let's see if we can't find a banger or two across our Chrome. Hey, what up, Josh? How we doing, man? Good luck, everybody. First hobby box coming at you. Brock Bowers on the insert. Tate Ratledge rookie. Josh Allen power players. Kelvin Banks rookie. T. Higgins refractor for the Bengals. And Abdul Carter rookie. First hit of the break is going to be a Travion Henderson rookie auto. Boom for the Pats. Thon got the Patriots in the filler. He's getting the Travion rookie autograph. 69 out of 299 on the Travion. Congrats, Thon. Nice hit for you. OHIO there on Mr. Henderson. Early auto for us. Travion 69 out of 299. We're going right to another hit. This one color matching green here for the Dolphins. This is Jalen Wright. 36 out of 99 on the Jalen Wright. Miami picked in this one by Carson. On the board there, Carson. Jalen Wright to 99 for you. Harrison Smith refractor and Winston Jr. rookie. Up next, it's Seth Hennigan in the icy blue for the Jags. 142 out of 299 on the Seth Hennigan. Jacksonville filler team for Charles on the Hennigan. Hunter Henry refractor and Ashton Genty rook. Say Flowers there. And Quinn Ewers here. We've got a Brashard Smith rookie refractor here for the Kansas City Chiefs spot. And there's a nice little boom for the Jacksonville Jaguars. That's a Travis Hunter image variation rookie. Charles, another one for you. Congrats. Pulling some nice Travis Hunter stuff lately. Image variation Travis on this one for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Hey, we ripped the half case on Friday. I had a pretty good half case, so I would say yes. I got Cam Ward, and I got a Kevin Durant orange auto. I would say the product design, all that looks very standard, finest, right? Nothing crazy, honestly. It looked fine. You can watch the recap vid if you want to. Yeah, it was solid. I mean, we had a good half case, so I don't want to be like the greatest product ever. We did really well for our 4 boxes, so I got a different 4 for the finest on the site, so it's not the back half, if that matters to anybody out there. Figured I'd mention that. Right, again, because we got the retail shopper doing this like split thing where we put 4 and 4. So in this case, it probably benefited us that we get a new 4 for the next PYT. McBride refractor and Fergie rookie. Jalen Hurts insert. Shamar Stewart rookie. Here's a nice one for the Tennessee Titans spot, picked by Michael T. Michael, it's Chloe Mullings, rookie. Aiden Hutchinson refractor and Dante Thornton rookie. Dylan Gabriel rookie refractor here for the Browns. Caleb Williams power players and Rashard Smith rookie. Bucky and Dylan Gabriel rook. Hell yeah, that's cool. And Rodman sells pretty good, so I mean, whether you're keeping it or selling it, that's a nice one, dude. And yeah, like I got plenty of Leaf stuff. I'm one of those people who does not care what the brand says. Give me my guys. Like the cards look cool. This is Kenneth Grant on the rookie refractor here for the Miami Dolphins. And behind that, going to be a hit for the Green Bay Packers. It's Jordan Love, Fortune 15. 111 out of 250 on the Love. Green Bay, got a sinking suspicion that's going to be Carson. It is. Carson on the board there. Jordan Love, 250. Numbered insert. Jalen Ramsey there and Quentin Johnson here. Jackson Dart, 1975 design. The New York Football Giants here at Carson. Scatterboo as well. Finishing up a pretty strong box number 1 with another hit. It's going to be C.D. Lamb of the Dallas Cowboys. 1975 design in the purple on the CD. Them boys in this one for their team from Michael. Michael B, that is yours. C.D. Lamb, 189 out of 250. Jalen Walker, rookie. All right, very good. Travion Henderson was our box 1 auto. Good luck here in box number 2. Bo Nix insert and Bashul rookie. Blake Corum rookie refractor and Ty Felton. Here's going to be a hit for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. It's going to be a Benjamin Morrison rookie auto. 124 out of 150 on the Morrison blue. Tampa Bay for their team for Nicole. Congrats. $124 out of 150 on the Benjamin Morrison. Next up, it's a Danny Stutzman rookie for the New Orleans Saints. This is 83 out of 99 in the green. Stutzman at 98.9. Oh, good old Tyson on the refractor. Elijah Arroyo rookie. There's a very, very brief period of time where Tyson began, like Caleb Williams' discussion was starting to formulate, but that time has very much passed. Pierce Jr. rookie. Isaac Tesla, rookie refractor, Detroit Football, Rob in the filler. What up, Speedo? Trent McDuffie refractor, Matthew Goldenrook. Abdul Carter, Power Players rookie, refractor. Cam Ward base rookie, Tennessee. Quint Allen Jr. rookie there. DK Metcalf refractor and Curtis Rourke. I did not know. Well, depending on what it is, I mean, we talked a little bit about what he did or didn't yet, but he didn't mention anything specifically for you. So Cam Scattaboo here, rookie refractor. I saw Baseball Nation box went, so that would, let's see, if I had to guess, he pulled you something good from Baseball Nation. That'd just be a guess. Ooh, always love the look of those. And that's a pretty cool one for the New York Jets. It's a camo Garrett Wilson. J-E-T-S, Jets going to Carson. Yours? O-H-I-O on the Garrett Wilson. Camo white and green. That's pretty sweet. Lamar insert. Benjamin Morrison. Puga and Jihad Campbell. Ah, Boys of Summer effort. Okay. Did you get a Roman Redemption? Oh, patch auto, nice. No, he didn't. Blame Chris though. He didn't mention that one to me. Heck yeah. Hey, that's good for you guys. I'm glad. Did you have the Red Sox? Jaden Higgins, rookie refractor there for Houston. Next up, we got a nice looking card for the Minnesota Vikings. That's Jordan Addison, color match in purple. 112 out of 250 on the Addison. Minnesota Benjamin, that is yours. Got him in the filler on the Addison to 250. Nice. Congrats, dude. Jerome Ford refractor and Woody Marks rookie. And for the Atlanta Falcons, it's Bijan Robinson fire. Hotlanta picked in this one by Carson. Nice Bijan for you. Cooper Kupp refractor and a Travis Hunter rookie. Terry McLaurin and Ollie Gordon rookie. Finally, Jamar Chase and Cleve Mullings rookie. All right, guys. Benjamin Morrison blue rookie auto was our box 2 auto. Got a couple fun ones in that one as well with camo. We're going to start here with a Zach Allen in the pink 41 out of 250 on the Zach Allen for Denver. Jerry with the Broncos there. Amon-Ra refractor and Quinshawn rookie. I'm going to be tricky here. I'm going to take the packs. I feel like I've pulled both autos really early, like second or third pack. So in order to attempt to make the autograph be a little bit later in the box, I'm going to do that. Of course, nothing's ever, 100%, but going with my instinct here. Just trying to have a little fun with it. Trey Amos, rookie refractor here for the commander spot. Alright, see what I can do for you, Josh. Last box mojo. Let's make it happen. I generally try to avoid pulling good Baltimore cards wherever I can, but for you, I'll make an exception. I gotta hit him sometime, so you might as well be when you got him. Although I do like Joe a lot. Who else typically buys the Ravens? But I would say in general I have better luck with Lamar, I feel like, than Henry. Oh, all right. We'll take a little rookie refractor here. That's Emory Jones, rookie refractor for the Ravens and J Smash. And nice looking card here for the Green Bay Packers, 24 karat golden on this one, the 1975 design on Matthew Golden. Green Bay, yeah, that's Carson, that's right. 53 out of 299, 199, 53 out of 199 on the Matthew Golden. Little Hyper Mahomes here for KC. Typically that's Nicole, and it is. Luke McCaffrey refractor and Xavier Watts rookie. Seth Hannigan rookie. Tua on the refractor there, and Travion rookie. Chase McLaughlin and Caleb Williams. Pat Bryant rookie. Mason Graham rookie. Lightning leaders here of Joe Burrow for the Cincinnati Bengals. Cincinnati picked in this one by Carson. Get the Lightning leaders, Joe. Andrew Van Ginkel and Walker. Oh, come on, baby. It's going to be, wow, big man, Gilbert Brown. Boom for the Packers. Carson, your Topps Chrome football fire. Luck continues. Not a rookie, but one of the best nose tackle, D-tackles of his era. Gilbert Brown, black auto, 8 out of 10. One of the largest humans maybe ever. Nice and short printed, 8 out of 10 on that autograph of Gilbert Brown. Congrats, Carson. I know that's your squad. Pretty cool. All right, wrapping it up here. So got about 4 or 5 packs left. Let's see. Got another hit. That one's going to be Thon once again. Travion Henderson. 66 out of 75 on the Travion for Thon. He is, right? Gilbert was one of the largest humans ever. Like, that picture doesn't even maybe make him as big as he was at sometimes. But run stop extraordinaire and get after itness. Nate Wiggins here and Lamar there. Jalen Walker, rookie refractor here for the Falcons. Future Stars Marvin, Denzel Burke rookie. Jalen Waddle refractor. Mike Greenrook. And the last pack of Topps Chrome Football. Pick your team, number 18. In the books. Right? All right. Go rookies. All right, so as I typically do, I made some side piles of the rookies, but in the Little 3 hobby, typically we most of these guys we just got solos, so we'll go through that real quick while I sleeve them for next top load. Travion, Travis Hunter, one Loveland, one Genty, one Golden. I did have 3 Giants, Skidaboo, Carter, and there again, Dart and Cam Ward got individually top loaded, so we'll get to those in a moment. And then on the Brown side, Graham, Fannin, and Quinshawn getting a thick sleeve as well. Again, as I just mentioned, I had Cam Ward base rookie, Dart 1975 rookie, Dart base rookie. I had veterans of Mahomes, Hyper, and Amon-Ra refractor. Rookies, Jalen Walker refractor, Emory Jones, Trey Amos, Jaden Higgins, Cam Skidaboo, Isaac Tesla, Kenneth Grant, Dylan Gabriel, and Rashard Smith on the refractors. Hits in this one include Travion, a 75 in the purple, Matthew Golden, a 199, Zach Allen, a 250, Jordan Addison, a 250, Danny Stutzman, a 99, CeeDee Lamb to 250, Jordan Love to 250, Seth Hannigan to 299, and Jalen Wright to 99. On the back row, all kinds of fun stuff. Lightning leaders of Joe Burrow for Cincinnati. Clell Mullins rookie here for the Tennessee Titans spot. I had a Bijan Robinson as well for Atlanta. We had the image variation, Travis Hunter rookie for the Jags. It's a camo, Garrett Wilson for the Jets. And our 3 autographs were Benjamin Morrison to 150 for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers on the rookie blue. Travion Henderson for the New England Patriots, rookie to 299. And the big man, veteran autograph of the Green Bay Packers, it's Gilbert Brown, 8 out of 10. All right, thank you so much. Whatever Phil's Nest can break next, we've got Bowman Baseball Jumbo Filler, NBA Hoops Random, and more. All right, guys, 8 to go in the Bowman Filler, 9 to go in NBA Hoops Random. I've got 14 teams left in the back half of the Bowman Jumbo case. We've upped the discount code to 15% off, so take advantage of that while it lasts on the Jumbo and Hobby Bowmans. I've got 8 spots to go in Leaf Trinity number 2, random letter break for just $24.99. If you're looking to get them filled pretty quick, that would be a great way to approach that. Finance Football, pick your team. Hoops, pick your team. And some other fun Leaf breaks all out there for this evening. But let's work on the Bowman Filler and the NBA Hoops Random for now. Alright, guys, be right back here. Hey guys, maybe you could help me. So we have a guy named Chris Graham who somewhat local in the area. He is running the race fund. So he tried to buy at one point a couple singles from our site. Jaden Daniels, no. 2019 Otani Cup card, and the other was 1954 Auto Grand Bowman card. The Otani is sold to his owner listed, but the Grand, so he was refunded on both of these. Yeah. But he's saying that the Grand card is still listed on the site. So he probably just got restocked. Wondering if okay. So just we don't have any card. That's why we didn't share pictures with him because okay. We had the autograph at some point, but got you guys, no problem. Thank you. All right, thank you guys so much for getting spots going in the hoops. Spurs not until 8:30 on Peacock, huh? Okay. I don't think the Gardos are still in rain delay, so I guess it's time to watch some hockey. All right, 7 to go in the Bowman filler, 9 to go NBA hoops random. Guys, of course, we also have the personals available from BomberSportsCards.com. If anybody's feeling like a personal tonight, while we look to get a few more breaks across the finish line. So again, BomberSportsCards.com is this site here. If you click on sealed boxes and cases, of course, you can certainly scroll through all of the different contents we have here, from our singles and supplies, memorabilia as well. We have PSA submissions through our store as well, so we have Slab Checker up for that. But for the purposes, for most of y'all, it's going to be clicking on sealed boxes and cases and kind of browsing through all the different offerings we might have for you. Again, happy to rip literally anything you guys would like. So take a look at the site, see if you want to have a little fun with me this evening while we get a few more breaks rocking. Take a look, see what you think. But on the break side right now, we've got 7 to go in the Bowman Jumbo Filler. Again, new case to open for the first half. Back half of number 8 is this number 9 here. Still have teams available outright using the code Bowman15. Down to 9 spots. Again, guys, NBA random teams, the way to go this year. Chance to look for Cooper Flags and Dylan Harper's, Con Kneppels, plus all the superstars in this product, from SGA to Joker, LeBron, Steph, Giannis, Ant-Man, and more. Finest football PYT out there. And this Wednesday, it's Ignition Baseball Release Day. A lot of fun stuff expected to come out of these cases. Sell sheet on the site, including a couple of monster chases, but you guys know the product, just filled with big booms, barrels, and knobs you can see there, plus big chases, and also just a really nice floor. So a lot of fun stuff to be had in Ignition. We got a few other breaks up as well. More Bowman, Cosmic Chrome hoops. I don't know if I've been hotter than I've been on a product on the Cosmic Chrome, and you can see people are crushing that break real quick. So that'll be a fun one Wednesday. But for right now, it'll help. It'll help you get a few breaks across the finish line here tonight. Hoping to get both these Bowmans done and the random team at the minimum. Love to take a shot. I keep missing the leaf breaks. Every time Chris fills in for me, one of the leaf breaks goes, and I don't get to do one. So I'd love to take a shot at Trinity, Baseball Nation down here, Vivid. All really nice price points, right? As looks like what Canadians and Sabres underway are just about to start. I'm going to hit the restroom real quick. You guys are going to fill up those spots for me.
I tried, man.
Pardon me. Seven and go. Let's take a look here at the Bowman. I gotta refresh my brain on some of the big chases. But there are the squads. Certainly know some rookies like the Jack Cags rookie chase in there. Okay, so we've got Red Sox. Great draw there with Roman Anthony rookies, of course, plus Justin Gonzalez first Bowmans. You've got Jack Caggs rookies with the Kansas City Royals. Minnesota Twins have a top prospect, Merrick Houston, in the mix. Tampa Bay Rays. I continue to talk about the value there with Daniel Pierce. Daniel Pierce there of the Rays, a nice draw. And of course, I'm so confusing myself. Houston, right? We talked about Houston having a guy. Very good. So, some fun draws in there between the rookies and the first Bowman folks. Roman Anthony, Jack Caggs, Daniel Pearson there, Walker Jeanette. Merrick Houston. Gage Jump with the A's. Ooh, goal scorer already. What do we got? One nothing Montreal already. That was a quick goal. Ooh, nice play. That was nice. That was nice. Well, all right, we had some real good momentum on the Bowman when we flip to filler. Let's see if we can keep that going and get this thing across the finish line here. 7 to go there, 9 to go in the NBA Hoops Random. 2 spots for Chris G in the hoops random. Thank you, thank you. All right, guys, we are at 7 and 9 Bowman filler, and again, pure random team on the hoops basketball. And a little cell sheet here tells me that there's a lot of big names in there, right? Flag, Harper, Bailey, Hansen, Knepel, Coward, Queen, and Edgecombe. Stars, Steph, Wemby, LeBron, SGA, Ant-Man, Giannis, Tatum, Luka. Legendary autographs of Magic, Bird, Dirk, Iverson, Shaq, McGrady, Vince Carter, and Drexler, among some of the possibilities. So for $50, you can take your shot to find some hoops booms. 2 autographs per box here in the jumbos. Short print Finals Pursuit cards and SSP Oasis and Hoopnotic. Hoopnotics seem to be doing pretty good early indications. And again, guys, got a ship day tomorrow. And again, when it comes to this kind of stuff, right, you want to get, if you're a seller, you want to get these cards to market as soon as you can. So if we can break some things tonight, we can ship them tomorrow and get your mail day by the end of this week, hopefully, versus pushing it till Wednesday, and then it'll ship at the end of the week and be in your place by next week. So not a huge deal, but still, in this game that we play, it could be a few bucks in the positive. 6 to go now in the Bowman filler. Thank you. Again, guys, once we get this Bowman break filled, the back half won't be far behind to be a filler. So I do encourage you to take advantage, right, of that extra discount code, Bowman15 now, for 15% off. I got Diamondbacks, Red Sox, Tigers, Astros, Royals, Angels, Twins, Mets, A's, Pirates, Mariners, Cardinals, Rangers, Nationals, all out there. Eight to go in Leaf Trinity random. But Bowman Jumbo filler my closest. Six to go in the Bowman filler. 9 to go NBA Hoops random team. I like the way you think, Zach. I agree. Red numbers now in the Bowman Jumbo Filler. If you're in the first half waiting, just a reminder, the back half is right there. Don't leave it a chance. Grab it in both halves if you haven't already. Use that extra discount to save a few bucks. If we can get a few more teams going, we can get that to filler. We might be able to break this whole case tonight, which would be fun. 3 autos per box in the jumbos. And quite frankly, I feel like I'm due for some Bowman Megas, right? We hit some nice stuff, but I didn't hit anything crazy, right? Didn't get any animes or kaiju animes or crystallized or, supers. So I'm due. I'm due for some goodies. Come on, baby. Just give me that shot. And of course, personals are open at bombersportscards.com. Just let us know if you're taking a look. We've got so many things that we can rip here. And again, I'm not above ripping anything, right? You guys want to do an $8 Ginter hanger pack? Feel free, right? You want to do some blaster boxes? I mean, it's like having a local card shop right at your computer screen. Happy to do it for you. I'll bring the boom. I'll bring the energy, and we'll do some top loading along the way. So you guys let us know if anybody's be interested in that. We're getting close on a few different breaks here. Or from bomberbreaks.com. With 5 to go in the filler for Bowman, and 9 to go in a 2 jumbo box random team of NBA hoops. Again, looking to pull any one of a number of good chases, right? I mean, I feel like you could almost, right, a lot of good pulls, right? Tatum, Kneppel, Donovan, probably nobody for the Mavs, Joker, Steph, Durant, LeBron, Cedric Howard rookies, Giannis, Ant-Man, Derek Queen rookies, SGA, Brunson, Edgecombe.
I'm head out.
Okay, sounds good. Did you finish that basketball?
Yeah.
All right, cool, man. What are you doing with school?
June 4th is my last day.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Yep.
Go Cavs. You're right. You got Dylan Harper. You got Wemby. You got Castle. So lots of good draws. Lots of good draws out there. In the hoops random. Fun sweats, right? You never know. You never know what we're going to get, but some fun sweats for majority of the teams. Even a team like Brooklyn. Well, I didn't name anybody from Brooklyn, but Brooklyn's got like 3 rookies. So while it may not be the LeBron chase, you have a better chance than a lot of the other spots, in my opinion, of actually getting some hits. Given that we've seen a good amount of like Nolan Trior and Igor Demin, Ben Serif, and then they're not too shabby. 4 to go though in the Bowman filler. This one is full steam ahead to a fill here relatively soon, so we'll get rocking on that one. Just the minute it gets filled, and then we'll work on hoops and the back half of the Bowman. Pick your team. See if we can't get any leaf breaks going across the site tonight as well. 3 to go. Again, got some nice chases in this Bowman filler. Got some RCs to hunt, like Roman Anthony and Jack Kaggs. Got some fun first Bowman chases. Daniel Pierce is in there. My Twins man. Who's my Twins man again? Merrick Houston, Twins man. Texas Rangers, Sung Jeanette Kim. Right, this is the official Topps product guy. They gave me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They gave me a list on the top official Topps thing, 10 prospects, and I got a few right in this filler. Right, Rays, the gauge jump of the A's, Twins, plus the 2 rookies amongst the possible booms here. Daniel Pierce with the Rays. So, a lot of fun stuff, guys. Should be filled sooner rather than later here in the Bowman. What I really want to do, because I feel pretty confident this one's going to get across the finish line tonight, in fact I know it is get the NBA Hoops random going, guys. All right, this one's been marinating a bit since last week's release. 9 to go, 49.99 gets you in 2 jumbo box random. Team, take a shot. See if we can't find a big time Hoops boom. 2-0. 2 early goals here. See how. Oh, nice! You got a holiday redemption. Wow, nice. Judged a 50. Heck yeah, dude. So between the Roman and that holiday's got to be something nice. You pull that from what'd you pull that from? You pull that from like obviously a retail box, like a blaster, Bowman blaster. You got that holiday? Down to 2 in the Bowman. Last spots, Mojo in the Bowman filler, guys. 2 to go. I don't want to miss any of this basketball game, so let me just make sure I got the right channel on. Peacock. Crazy that even the conference finals are on streaming service. That is interesting decisions by the NBA. This will be interesting to see how this goes. OKC just crushing everybody. Spurs, the up-and-coming team. OKC gets Jalen Williams back for this game, which will be big, given that now they pair him with SGA and AJ Mitchell, who's really ascended in this playoffs, plus the two bigs. How do Hartenstein and Chet deal with Wemby and vice versa? Any pressure now on, the young Spurs group kind of going into a hostile environment? Should be hopefully it'll be a good series.
Is this the card that dude won?
Maybe.
The Gold Cup one?
Let's see. (2019) Ohtani Gold Cup. I think so.
Yeah, if he wants that one, we can
Yep.
we can ask him.
Yep.
The autogram, though, I think is gone.
Okay. Last two spots in our last spot, Mojo in the Bowman. Yeah, I think you might want it. Do we know about what this weird thing is?
Whatever you paid for it last time, we'll honor that.
Okay.
If it was $10 or $15 something.
Okay. Cool. Thanks, dude.
I can look and see what his so I can look it up.
Okay. Breathe. What do you think? Spurs gonna be able to hang with these guys?
I think so.
I feel like they got a lot of things going their direction. This will be a good test. Finally, a good test for OKC. See what they're made of.
I'm actually super excited for this series.
Yeah. No, it's. I feel like the future of the NBA kind of right here with these two squads, right?
Definitely.
I feel like a lot of the country's gonna be rooting for the Spurs.
Yeah, I think that's definitely the truth.
Oh, De'Aaron's not playing?
No, not tonight. Yeah, they just announced that. Which sucks.
Yeah.
I was hoping it was going to be a full squad versus full
Yeah,
squad.
that's unfortunate. That's a big loss for them. He's one of their most. He's like one of their only seasoned player, like veteran
He's the
players.
only one that has playoff experience to that.
Man, really? Dang it. I know they, luckily I'll just say, hey, Dylan Harper, takeoff is here. Who wants to get that last spot for me? And it's gone. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it was 15.
Okay.
So if he wants it for that, he can have it.
Thanks to everybody who grabbed a spot. Let's get it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2026 Bowman Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 8, a 4 Jumbo Box half case break from us here at Bomber. Appreciate y'all for jumping in. And for those who grabbed filler spots, get this one out on this Monday night. Ship day tomorrow, so we'll get this thing processed and shipped out for you. I'd love to do the full case, guys. Pick your team number 9. The back half of this is on the site. We got a 15% discount code, Bowman15. Russ just posted the link and the code. If you guys want to grab some teams, we can get to filler and get this back half ripped tonight as well. We also have the Bowman Hobby, and if you want to look forward, if you keep missing your teams or want to double down, I have another 2 Bowman breaks for Wednesday. Jumbo half case, Hobby half case up for Wednesday on the Bowman side. All right, in this one, we've got a filler that includes the Boston Red Sox down to the Washington Nationals. 3 is the base number, and 3 is the die toss. We're going 6 clicks here to randomize the 13 filler teams. And after 6 clicks, it's the Athletics down to the Angels. A's to Angels. Good. And my participants in the filler. It's going to be Adam and Michael B, James B, and Chris C, Andres with 2, Brett, Chris, Kevin, Shane, Tom, and Tyler. Thank you all so much for getting in. Good luck to you here on the draw. And the break 3 plus a 6. We're going max clickage of 9 to get you one of the 13. And after 9, it's going to be Chris up top and James at the bottom. Okay, I did have 13. Sorry, I freaked out for a second. Thought I had one too many. But nope, we are good. All right, now we've got this filler list. Let's sort it alphabetically by city name here. We got Michael, drew the Boston Romans. We've got Adam, Detroit Baseball. Tyler, H-Town. And Chris, Kansas City. James B. with the LA Angels. And Tom with the Minnesota Twins. Kevin, New York Metropolitans. And Chris G., the Athletics. Andres with the Pittsburgh Pirates, and Shane O'Mac with the St. Louis Cardinals. Andres also has the Rays, and Brett with the Texas Rangers. We've got Michael with the Washington Nationals. All right, very good. Just a reminder, guys, we've got a paper base spot in this one, so all the paper base will be going to one person. In this in this non-normal spot, we actually had someone in the store come in and buy ask us about paper base being available, and we're like, well, we actually have in these website pick your team, so that's why you'll see it here as I think it says generically in store order because the customer asked for his name to not be posted, so that's just why. Just being transparent as to why things are like that. So just kind of a unique situation that we try to work with the guy to help him out, right? So that's why that is what it is. But, yeah. Other than that, take a look at your squads from both the pick your team and the filler side of things. All right, you guys know the deal. Odds left for evens right for. Odds left, evens right. Odds left, evens right for the half case. Uno, left side here. Again, this is going to be pick your team number 9. And hopefully we can get this done tonight and shipped out tomorrow. Three autos per box in the jumbos, which is pretty fun, not gonna lie. Thank you. One of the best perks of my job is that I get all the leftovers because they usually get lunch around the store thing, and they know I'm a old single dude who doesn't usually cook food. So I owe Drew. I need to take Drew to like buffet or something. He's always buying lunch and letting me take the leftovers. A lot of pizza mostly, but hey, I'm not complaining. Down to 12 teams remaining outright in the back half. Pick your team of this product. All right, clean screen for the break. One more time. Here is the hard copy. This is 2026 Bowman Baseball. I've got pick your team number 8. It's the Ocho for Jumbo Box half case break from us here at Bubba Breaks. Good luck, everybody. Come on, baby. Anime, Crystallized, Superfractor. Let's get it. All right, so again, one more time, guys, right? Paper base all to one spot here. So in case this is your first jumbo break, let's just talk through it quickly, right? Paper up front. I will apologize in advance that I may have been sleeping on Chase Burns just a little bit, right? He is on the front page of betting odds for Cy Young Award winner. So my apologies to my Reds fans, my Chase Burns fans. He is a pretty big draw these days, or hit these days. Samuel Basayo on the insert. Then we've got our Chrome in the middle. Typically then more paper base. And I see most of our paper hits come at the back end, not all, but most. And then another insert, in this case, Aiden Miller, top 100 for the Phillies. So that'll kind of give you an idea of what to expect here in the rest of the packs, right? So we kind of flip through there. Of course, the Red RC program is in effect. This is Jacob Melton for the Tampa Bay Rays. If the individual on the card hits certain career achievements, like Rookie of the Year or MVP, then you can trade in that card for fan cash. Cam Schlittler, under the radar rookie for the Yankees, who is also on the front page of the Cy Young leaderboard in the American League. So some rookies throwing darts this year. Very good. DePaula, top 100 for the Dodgers. Part of my problem is I swore off all futures bets for the most part, and then so I kind of stopped checking, but I realized that I kind of use that as a nice little aid to help me figure out who's playing well, right? Beyond just looking at fancies and box scores. Sometimes it's nice to see them listed in odds format. All right, Jesus Mate, the guys in the shop today were telling me about Mate's monster bombs. Feel like that buy low window, if there is one, is starting to go quick. I can't help but see this green, so let's just go ahead and pluck that as it looks so nice. The paper hit here for the Tampa Bay Rays, filler team for Andres. It's Jose Urbina, 105 out of 399 here on the Jose Urbina. First Bowman for the Rays, number 12 Rays prospect. Ethan Holiday on the Bowman Sterling insert for the Rockies. Looking for an autograph here in this first jumbo box, so we're going to be seeing a lot of autos these last few handful of packs. Thomas White under the radar and PCA Electric Sluggers. Oh, I like the way that's looking. Good luck, everybody. Behind the recently called up Colt Emerson, it's going to be an upside down face, non-autograph, numbered hit for the Toronto Blue Jays. It's Joe Parker. All right, I'm guessing, was he the 12th? Why is 12 sticking in my head? Was he in the top 10? He was. I should have changed it. 8th overall pick, Joe Parker. Top 40 prospect overall. Blue Jays there, 26 out of 125 on the blue-green X-Fractor. Toronto picked in this one by Dwayne. Dwayne, that's yours, and the JoJo. Okay. Scoreboard or score? I truly don't know, Speedo, but I'm sure we can find it pretty quick. I probably have the Bowman checklist thing up here. All right, our first autograph of the break is going to go to the Baltimore Orioles. It's Andrew Tess. Baltimore here, Brian, that is yours. Another youngster the guys in the shop were telling me about was Aloy, who will hit 3 home runs in one game. Yeah, you can always ask the Google. The Google is typically going to be your best answer for those type of questions, but I can help you at the end of the break. Andrew Tess here, first Bowman. Let's see, catcher, 369th overall pick, etc., etc. Baltimore, again, we said was Brian. Congrats on the Andrew Tess first Bowman auto. I've got a Rockstar Roman Anthony. I'm sorry, Rockstar. Power Chords. Power Chords insert there. Roman. Boston was drawn by Michael B. in the filler. Here we got a paper hit for the LA Dodgers. Na 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 na. Na, 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 na. I will never get tired of making Will Smith puns with the Dodgers cards. 1 out of 175 on the Will Smith. Getting jiggy with it for Chen Po. Will Smith, the 175. There! Oh, please tell me it's Zach. All right, Zach. We got a small start. There's the red RC. Chase DeLauder at long last. Zach trying hard to find this card amongst some Chase booms, and there's a start for us. Red RC Chase, who's, I believe, 3rd right now in American League Rookie of the Year odds. But absolutely been a godsend for the Gardos. Hitting 3rd now behind Hosey as we've shuffled our lineup around. Central Division leading Guardians on the DeLauder Red RC. Him and Bazana doing work early in their careers. Leo and Jesus Mate. Paper. All right, as you can see, we do have a redemption incoming. Come on, baby. Be something wild one time for me. Congratulations. Do have a insert hanging on. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Chrome Prospects 1 autograph variation blue X-Fractor parallel of Iva Arquette. Boom! Miami Nathan! Nathan with the boom for you. Gotta redeem it. But once you do, you're gonna get one of the biggest chases in the product. Iva Arquette. Chrome Prospects Variation Blue X-Fractor Parallel. Cause I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da. We're booming, da ba dee da ba da. Okay. Sheldon, congrats, bud. That is yours on the Arquette. Nice auto there. Thomas White inserts and more chrome. Paper, including a paper hit here of David Davalillo. 5 out of 75 in the yellow on the first Bowman. Texas. Brett, little filler hit for you. Congrats. Mike Trout, power chords on the insert, and Bryce Harper there. And I can always tell when they're hanging on. What did I do? I did dumb things. Let's see. Paper's got to go here because I'm going to put it there. And if I don't move it. All right, so this is there. I do have a Wahiwa Aloy first that I'll just sneak right there. And Braylon Antunes here. Braylon Antunes on the first Bowman. Reptilian, Espedo. In China. Braylon Antunes there, Brewers. More paper. And Gage Wood. Autograph number 3 for us is going to be a Jared Jones first Bowman autograph for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Pirates made the filler. Andres, this one is yours. Congrats. Jared Jones first. Connor Griffin, Bowman Sterling. Steel Hall, top 100. Colt Emerson under the radar, and Roman Electric Sluggers. Here we've got a Specklin Matthias Lacombe first for the Chicago White Sox. And Nayoto, this is yours. Matthias Lacombe, 294 out of 299. And finish it up. Box number 1. Power chords of Walker Jenkins. Very good. All right, jumbo box numero 2. Holiday Bowman Sterling once again. This is going to be a hit for the Houston Astros spot. It's Nick Monasterio, 180 out of 199. First Bowman magenta, plum, purple-ish. Hey, no problem, Don. I have a couple Travions for you in the chrome. Yeah, no problem at all. 180 out of 199, Nick Monasterio first. Thanks for getting in, man. Wahiwa Aloy there. You got it. Cole Emerson under the radar. Mr. Arquette, who got the redemption of earlier. Power chords of Trouty. Judge insert. Freddie Freeman on the Sterling. Rutrow, Thunder, Rutrow. Better get a hold of this game here early. Somebody with a body on Wemby. McGonigal and Connor. Red RC here of Josh Nixon Garcia. What do we call him? The password, that's right, on the Red RC. And behind that, I've got a first Bowman autograph. The New York Yankees, it's Henry Lelaine. New York, Shane, that is yours. Henry Lelaine, 92 out of 100. First Bowman Specklin. Top 10 Yankees prospect. 6'7" pitcher. High 90s fastball, no surprise there at that height. It's science. All right, back half of jumbo box number 2. Is he? Okay, nice. Bomber Paul and I have a dynasty team in which we have him on the squad, so that's kind of exciting. Speaking of exciting, we got autograph incoming. It's gonna be Giancarlo Cio of the San Francisco Giants. Giants picked by Steve in this one, getting the Giancarlo first Bowman autograph. Shortstop there, Giancarlo Cio. Only thanks to you, Speedo. Only thanks to you. Chase Burns, Bowman Sterling rookie. How many minutes will it take for the Thunder to get on the board? Next up, it's Mason Wynn. Mason Wynn is, and you can see my bottom right corner is a little bit of white there, but Mason Wynn 168 out of 299. Carson Williams, red RC for Tampa Bay. Power chords of Ethan Holiday. And paper hit here is going to be Ethan Dorches to 75 for the Brewers. 15 out of 75. In the yellow with some interesting designs around the side there. Brew Crew is Nick. On the Dorches to 75. Ooh, this is looking pretty cool. Here, a little boom, and Victor Arias. 27 out of 88 on the Pack Fractor. Speedo was just talking about this card. Pretty cool to see. 27 out of 89, Victor Arias, the Toronto Blue Jays. Dwayne, that is yours. Congrats. Top 10 Blue Jays prospect, Victor Arias. Alright, purple auto incoming. Good luck. It's going to be Owen Carey. Owen Carey, first Bowman auto to 250 for the Atlanta Braves spot. Atlanta picked by Jerry. Owen Carey, 29 out of 250 on the first Bowman. Schlittler rookie insert. As we finish up jumbo box number 2. All right, we went to filler on the back half of this jumbo. Colson Montgomery, red RC for the White Sox. Bryce Eldridge, power chords and crits. Here it's Braden Nett. Braden Nett first, Athletics. Chris, a little something there for you. Reptilian first. 6th rated A's prospect, Braden Nett. Yep, let's get it. Hey, we're already off to a good start. We already got the red RC in the back pocket, so we got to make this count. Little Judge insert there. Jack Kag, Electric Sluggers. And nice looking card here for the Houston Astros. It is Umber Santa. Umber Santa yellow. That is 33 out of 75 on the first. Astros, once again, that's Tyler. Who picked him out, right? Chris with the loudest sneeze imaginable. Number 13 prospect there on the Santa. J.J. Weatherholt. JJ's looking good for Rookie of the Year. I know because we pumped about that, although I guess the price will go up. Red RC of Jacob Marcy. Rhyme time for us and the Marlin spot. MRC on one of my deeper fantasy squads. He's been stealing some bases and such. Bubba Chandler here on the red rookie for the Pirates. Ooh, what is this? This is a boom for the athletic spot. It's Leo DeVries. Absolute gold fire. 14 out of 15. This is a pretty unique one here. I can honestly admit I haven't seen this type of card. Congratulations, A's. Chris in the filler. One of baseball's biggest prospects, Leo DeVries, the gold on card to 15. Let me grab the Bowman checklist here and see if I can't at least get the... Here it is. Select players will also have limited gold ink variations that include blacked out borders, golden backgrounds, and bold on-card signatures. Yeah. That's a biggie right there, Chris. Congrats, man. Leo DeVries to 15. Top number 3 overall prospect. Let's go. Up next, we've got a Wei and Lin. Another A's hit for Chris via the filler. Wei and Lin 124 out of 299. Specklin first, Bowman auto. On the win, the Wei and Lin. Ohtani, Bowman Sterling. Reptilian is trying to hang on for dear life here, or I lied to you. It's going to be a boom patchwork Roki Sasaki fire. Another unique one that I have not seen. LA Dodgers, Chen Po. That is yours. Congrats. Among the new concepts, Patchwork and Electric Sluggers. Patchwork. Jumbo, 1 in every 744 packs on the Patchwork insert, guys. So, boom there, as this case is starting to really ignite. We got a boom, we got a pack fractor, we got the gold variation. We now have a Patchwork. Man, let's go. Keep it rocking. Good box. Franklin Arias and Bryce Eldridge. Power chords of Roman. And red RC of Yanquel Fernandez. Jet Kag Sterling rookie. Next up, I've got a Caden Scarborough. Caden Scarborough, 117 out of 4/99 on the first Bowman for Texas. That is Brett. Autograph incoming. It's going to be Seo-Jeon Moon of the Toronto Blue Jays. Dwayne, another hit for you. Congrats. Seo-Jeon Moon, first Bowman autograph. Sign out of high school from South Korea. Seo-Jeon Moon. And it's a card so nice, we're getting it essentially twice. We have the first one autograph in the pack. We also have the Moon first Bowman green to $3.99 in the pack. Paper hit there once again for Dwayne. All right, rounding out jumbo box number 3. Tatis power chords and Mookie insert. That's going to be an Aiden Miller Reptilian. And OKC marching on back. Aiden Miller Phillies. All right, good luck, everybody. Roman Anthony there. Check out Marcy, red RC once again. Here in the blue, I've got Kevin McGonigal for the Detroit Tigers. Detroit, Adam. Yours, 58 out of 150. Another Rookie of the Year contender here. Kind of odd that he doesn't have the RC designation, but it is what it is. To 150. Reptilian blue McGonigal. Guess they maybe weren't sure he was going to be RC. I don't know. Seemed pretty obvious. But. Judge power chords. paper hit here. We've got a Jacob Mizorowski rookie for the Brewers. Great season so far for Jacob. 63 out of 399 on the Mizorowski green. And a Bubba Chandler red RC. All right, autograph incoming. It's going to be Owen Carey. An autograph so nice, we're getting it twice, I believe, for the Atlanta Braves and Jerry. It is interesting that he signed that one like horizontally, or diagonally. This one nice and, yep. Owen Carey there on the first Bowman. Weather Holt power chords. And Hagen Smith, top 100. All right, round and third, heading for home. Good luck to everyone here in the back half. All right, how about another redemption? And we'll put that down right there. We'll sleeve up the Sterling Mizorowski rookie. Oh, don't do that. Don't want to. I'm going to find out with y'all. Chrome, paper, insert. All right, Ivar Arquette already under. We already got Ivar Arquette redemption. Let's see what we can add to it. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Chrome Prospects 1 autograph variation speckle parallel of Wyatt Sanford of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Wyatt Sanford there, Pittsburgh. Andres, yours via the filler, I believe. Congrats. Indeed. Filler hit for you. Chrome Prospects autograph variation speckle parallel of Wyatt Sanford. Here we've got a paper hit in the blue. That's Blake Mitchell for the Royals. Blake Mitchell, 315 out of 499 for KC. And Chris. Cunha power chords. Red RC, we got Quell Fernandez for the Rockies. Autograph here is going to be Hector Ramos, first Bowman auto for the Boston Red Sox. Filler hit for Michael. Hector Ramos, first Bowman. Trey Savage under the radar rookie insert. And here I've got a Anderson Araujo 207 out of 399. Philadelphia on that one. Phillies picked by Nestor. Last one. Paper hit here of Drew Gilbert, rookie for the San Francisco Giants. Gilbert 212 out of 299. Steve, that is yours. And Anthony Verbose, Reptilian first for the Mets. And Kevin. Which will bring us home. All right, so let's recap what we had in this one. A lot of nice stuff in that half case. I sleeved up some of the rookie inserts here and other key things. Savage and Mizorowski, Judge, Roman and Jack Kaggs, Roman again and Otani. I caught an Aloy in real time there in the first Bowman, Judge and Schlittler, Burns and Holiday, Roman ×2, one more Holiday, Schlittler and Burns. We have some Reptilians here. It is Anthony Verbose, Aiden Miller, Brandon Nett, and Braylon Atunez. Red RCs included Yanquel Fernandez and Bubba Chandler, Jacob Marcy, Yanquel Fernandez, Bubba Chandler, Jacob Marcy, Colson Montgomery, Carson Williams, Josh Nixon, Garcia, a.k.a. the password, Jacob Melton, and Chase DeLauder. Little something I know, Zach. I'm not doing crazy for you, though, unfortunately. Numbered hits. Numbered hits in this one include Drew Gilbert, Anderson Araujo, Blake Mitchell, Jacob Mizorowski, Kevin McGonigal, Seo Jean Moon, Caden Scarborough, Alber Santa, Ethan Dortchees, Mason Wynn, Nick Monaster, Matthias Lacombe, David Davalio, Will Smith, JoJo Parker, and Jose Urbina. Had some fun ones on the back row as well. This pack fractor of Victor Arias to 89 for the Blue Jays. And a not numbered short printed insert. It's Roki Sasaki of the LA Dodgers on the patchwork. And then our autographs. It was Hector Ramos, Wyatt Sanford Redemption, Speckle Parallel, Owen Carey ×2, the base, and the purple to 250 for the Braves. Seo Jean Moon, Wee In Lin, Giancarlos Seo, Jared Jones, Big Time Iva Arquette Redemption, Blue X-Fractor Parallel Iva, Marlins, Nate. Andrew Test first. We had a nice Yankees hit here to 100 on the Henry Lalane. And Big Time Boom for the A's. That's Leo DeVries to 15. Gold Prospect Auto from Bowman. All right, very good. Congrats to those with Boom. We've got NBA Hoops Random Team sold out for next. I got 3 spots to go in Bowman number 9 filler. Thank you guys so much for the fill on the hoops. 3 to go in the Bowman filler. 8 to go in Trinity football. We got one more Bowman out there for tonight, guys. The Hobby number 10. If you want to use that 15% off. Again, not too you'd be surprised. We get 4 or 5 teams gone. Get to filler. Get that one knocked out tonight as well. So, Finest Hobby. Again, I'm surprised it's coming off of a new release. We only got to do one pick your team of that we haven't seen some people pick it up. We got some big booms in our first one. Again, this is a separate 4, not from that back half of the first case. If you're worried about us finding all the booms already. Just for informational purposes, right? The other 4 are gone already from retail purchases, so new case on that one, or they're loose, but it's half and half. We put 4 on the retail floor. Anyways, hoops pick your team and more, but let's get rocking on the hoops random. Let me just take a few pictures of these bangers. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Eric, for closing out. Appreciate it. All right. Let's get it. Oh, what's up, everybody? Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 25-26 Topps NBA Hoops Basketball. This is random team number 1, A2 Jumbo Box Break from us here at Bomber. Appreciate y'all jumping in. Just a reminder, guys, we got one more 2-box Jumbo out there of this product. 22 spots to go, $49.99 gets you in. I also have a 3 hobby box. Pick your team available. Still 20 teams left outright to be picked. Use that code BOOM10 for 10% off the hoops. I do have a Cosmic Basketball. Pick your team up for Wednesday. 13 teams left there. And another NBA Hoops hobby. Pick your team with pretty much all the teams available for Wednesday. All right? All right, I apologize. I forgot to take a drink here, and I didn't want to cut my intro short. Hold on. All right, so this is a pure random. All 30 teams in. From the Atlanta Hawks down to the Washington Wizards. 3 plus a 1. We're going 4 clicks here to randomize the 30 NBA teams. And after 4, it's going to be the Golden State Warriors into the Indiana Pacers. Warriors to Pacers. Good. And my participants. I got David and Adam, Nicole and Andres, Min and Eric, Graham and Sam, William and Adam, Rob and Jalen, Richard and Adam, Chris G, Daniel, Marcus, MVP, and Eric closed it out. Appreciate y'all for getting in. Best of luck to you here in the draw and the break. 3. Man, ones are hot today. Snake Eyes again. We're going 4 more clicks. And after four clicks, it is Rob in the 1 spot, Andres in the 30. Which draws out like this. Let me sort you guys by participant, so your spots are all grouped together. Give me Adam with the Magic down to William with the Kings. Alright, I will print, and then we'll pop this up on the screen for you. Just keep it up for the break. Really? Nice. We were talking. Oh, is that what up, David? I know. We were actually talking today, we were talking in the shop with about Slade, and like he is kind of the one guy that was struggling. So good to hear. I somehow missed it. I must have turned on the little rain delay because I didn't get to see any of it. And then I went on to I put the basketball game on, and I didn't realize they were doing work. But heck yeah. All right, guys, we'll leave the team assignments up on the screen. I'm all ready to go. Best of luck, everybody. 2 autographs per jumbo box as we're good. What's going on, David? It took me a moment to look at that screen name, but David's been a longtime Bomber guy. Bring the boom on the fulfillment side for us on occasion, and So he's heading finishing his last year at Detroit Mercy coming up. So shout out David. All right, guys, a lot of fun stuff here in the hoops. For those of you that drew some big rookie teams, we'll make some side piles of the top guys like Mr. Dylan Harper next episode. And don't you guys worry, I listened to plenty of the next episode between our last break and now. But lots of glossiness. I'm not going to do anything too crazy with most of these. All right, looking for some rookies as well. Got these moments. But I do realize now that the finals pursuit is a little bit shorter printed. Wolf and Hugo Gonzalez rookies. Oh, what happened, Cade? 0 for 7 from 3 in the game 7 at home? Oh, man. Guy got MVP votes. Sorry. Don't to talk trash after the fact, but VJ Edgecombe rookie. Con Kneppel rookie. Con Kneppel, pay attention on the insert. And there's a little boom, Warriors. It's Steph Curry, you flexing on him. The All-Star Game, Steph. This is 98 out of 99. Golden State Rob. That is yours. Congrats. Steph Curry All-Star to 99. Nice start there for us. We then have an autograph of White Chocolate, Jason Williams, Boobin for the Sacramento Kings. William, that is yours. Hoops signs on this one. Hoops signs J. Will Auto. Kind of starting to make a comeback into a second, media career now. Seeing a little bit more on podcasts and this and that, but fortunately for him, he's talked a lot of trash with the WNBA, which is not going to get you ahead in this modern media age. So we'll see what happens with Jason, but still one of the best. Congrats again to Sacramento. William, first autograph of the random team is yours. Ja on the highlights. Kalkbrenner rookie. Dylan Harper rookie. Jeremiah Fears rookie. Tyrese Proctor rook. But another Dylan Harper. Hoopers on that one. And this is the finals pursuit. Now, I'll be honest, right? On the boxes, they listed as a short print. So I am top loading it and calling it as such. I have seen a pretty good amount of these so far, right? In the couple, we haven't done a ton of breaks, a couple hobbies, and that's it. But I just want to mention this because, again, if you're set up to sell, for my personal opinion, would be to sell these type of cards quickly if you can get a few bucks for them. More than a few, obviously, but just because I personally, under a very small sample size, am not convinced that they're as short printed as they are making it out to be. So you might, you can certainly ethically put SP on the title, and I would just, again, sell it pretty quick from what I've seen. Maybe I just got some hot boxes. Maybe. There's a link to the Hobby PYT if anybody just wants to grab their teams outright. And Hooper's Luka. This is going to be Adu Tiro of the LA Lakers on the rookie green. Adu Tiro 007 out of 249. Chicken not stirred there for the Lakers. That's going to be Eric on the Adu Tiro numbered hit. Tanji rookie. Steph. Jeffy Chunis rook. Edie and Wagner. Issa Noel, bounce house rookie on the insert. Chad Lanier. Derek Queen rookie. All right, it's back half of Jumbo Box number 1. We've got a Jason Williams autograph so far. A couple other nice ones. Let's see what we can add to it. Bounce House Shaden Sharp. Here in the red for the Phoenix Suns is going to be Ryan Dunn. And it is, I had a hard time finding that numbering, but it's up there in the top right. And it's a short one. It is a red. That is 4 out of 5 on the Ryan Dunn. Congrats to my Phoenix spot, Adam. That is you. Ryan Dunn, red, 4 out of 5 on the All-Star Game card. He must have been part of the Rising Stars, I would guess. Yeah, Rising Stars, okay. We'll take it to 5. And, man. Well, I got more emotional than I thought I would be the last time I pulled a random Brandon Clark card. Obviously, he just passed away, so a little bit funky there. Memphis, Nicole, that's yours. You know, yeah. Rest in peace, man. Just time to take a pause. Remember that life is short, and tomorrow's guaranteed to nobody. Crazy stuff. So Brandon Clark, Hoops signs auto there for the Grizzlies. Wild. Put that over there because it'll make me sad. Jaylen Brown. Will Riley. Trey Johnson, Bounce House insert. Get a little pixelated finish on the Trey Johnson for the Wizards. Washington is Rob here on the tray. Hansen Rook. And at long last, Cooper Flag makes his appearance for the Mavericks. Marcus drew the Mavs in the random. Good luck, Marcus. The rest of the way, there's at least one Cooper Flag rookie for you. But I know, we want to do a much better than that. Come on, buddy. Let's get one. Jeremiah Fears, next episode rookie. And Derrick Jones Jr. here with the LA Clippers is our numbered hit. 16 out of 199 on the Derrick Jones. LA Clippers here. Sam, yours. And a little finals pursuit for Denver. That's Nikola Jokic, the Joker here. Finals pursuit on the Joker. Rook. Carly Towns there, and pay attention, Nikola. Powell Rook, Sion James rookie. And finishing up our first jumbo box. Chase Richardson rookie. And documentary Dylan Harper. Rookie Spurs. Been decent on the Dylan Harper base. Here's a DeAndre Hunter number. Hit still here with the Cavaliers. 115. Out of 249 on the Hunter. Cleveland Eric. That is yours with the Cavs spot in the random. Hunter was again traded to the Kings for Dennis Schroeder during the trade deadline, but Hunter there to 249. Donovan and Max Christie. All-Star. All right. Pretty good on that one. Let's see what we can do in the second jumbo box. Good luck, everybody. Janai Broom, rookie. And pay attention, KD. Elijah Martin, rookie. Trey Johnson, rook. About Bounce House LeBron. And how about a numbered Drake Powell rookie for the Brooklyn Nets spot going to Eric. Drake Powell 136 out of 199. One of several Brooklyn rookies in this year's basketball sets. And there's going to be a Wizards hit of A.J. Johnson. Rob, that is yours with the Wizards spot. Congrats. A.J. Johnson autograph for you. Wizards, 1989 Hoops signatures. AJ showed some big flashes, so I'm not gonna try to oversell you on AJ Johnson, but he has shown some flashes. It'll be interesting to see. The Wizards were a bottom of the barrel team, obviously, and have got the number 1 overall pick. But with Trae Young and Anthony Davis trying to get healthy for next year, add them to the presumably a Debonsa if they don't make this kind of mega trade. Could have a pretty competitive team very quickly, and maybe AJ will be in the mix there with Bud Carrington and a few of the other guys, Kaishan George, right? If you're a Wizards fan, you're probably feeling all right about squads you might be able to put together. We all like Sarr for the most part, so Anthony Davis, Sarr, Trae Young, Debonsa. Not a bad start to a rebuild. A rebuild that's going to be competitive much quicker than they would have been had they not come and got the vets for discounts. Hooper's KD and Fred. Murray Boyle's rookie. Clifford rook. That is pay attention Wemby. Wemby has really kind of hit the stratosphere already in his early career, it feels like, right? Finished 3rd in the MVP voting already. Here's the Lakers' Rui Hachimura. Plus, he's probably got Defensive Player of the Year locked up for quite some time if he stays healthy and hits the game's minimum. Plus, going to have a real good shot at MVP real fast, right? 2 out of 99, Rui there for the Lakers and Eric. That's a Bounce House Jace Richardson rookie. Rocco Zakarski rook, Danny Wolf, and Hugo Gonzalez once again. Kalkbrenner rookie, and Con Kneppel, Bounce House. East Bailey rook. Dylan Harper rook. All right, back half of the jumbo box. Still looking for both of our autographs in box number 2. Good luck. Nope, I lied to you. We got A.J. Johnson. Looking for the other autograph in box number 2. I got this Brandon Clark hiding back here and threw me off. Sorry. Hooper's a rookie. That is Igor Demon for Brooklyn. And here's a nice hit for the Houston Rockets. It's Jabari. Jabari Smith Jr. in the blue 55 at a 148.9. Houston Rockets. Eric, yours with the H-Town spot. on the Jabari Smith Jr. Sheer Fleming Rook and another Wemby there. So I'm gonna put Aaron Gordon Bounce House. Yannick Rookie. So Bear Rookie. There's a little bounce house Cooper flag. Cooper number 2 for the Dallas spot and Marcus. And behind that, for the Miami Heat, it's Kel'el Ware. Kel'el Ware on the numbered hit 33 out of 275. Miami, that is Graham on the Ware numbered hit. Congrats. And behind the Kawhi, I have an autograph here. It's going to be Zion James. Rookie signatures for the Charlotte Hornets. Hornets, that is Daniel. Spurs kind of taking it to him. Oh. That Vassell. Nice. 33rd overall pick, Zion James. Rookie signatures there for the Charlotte Hornets. Highlights Luka. Noah Essendew rookie. Jeremiah Fears bounce house for the Pellies. And here's Finals Pursuit Asar Thompson for the Detroit Pistons. Asar definitely may be the one guy. Maybe him and Amen can challenge Wemby for Defensive Players of the Year in the upcoming future. I mean, you never know who else is going to come along, but Asar was an absolute beast in the playoff series against the Cavs. Offensively limited, no doubt, at least from the shooting standpoint, but man. I mean, Kenny Atkinson even admitted that basically the Cavs strategy Game 7 was, if you have Asar on you, just pass it to someone else. Just don't even, just get him, just intentionally avoid the man, which is pretty respectful in the NBA. So Asar's come a long way. He started a little slow as a rookie, but I mean, he's made such a name for himself defensively that he's got a good spot. Asar there, Detroit basketball, and David. Finals Pursuit again. SPs in theory. Carter Bryant, rookie. Kalkbrenner, rook. Evan Mobley on the All-Star card, and Liam McNeely, rookie. Cedric Coward next episode. And behind that, I've got a Gary Payton II for the Golden State Warriors spot. Gary Payton, 22 out of 25 in the orange. Golden State, Rob, that is yours on the Gary Payton. Shaden Sharp, Jaylen Brown, and that's going to bring us home. All right, very good. So, as you see, I got a few things here to take care of on the rookie side, right? Ken Eples, I got a VJ, Coward, a bunch of Dylan Harpers, a couple Pellies rookies, etc. Beyond that, I did Bounce House Cooper Flag, Pay Attention, Wemby, LeBron Bounce House, Base Cooper, and this Trey Johnson Bounce House, Pixel. Numbered hits, Gary Payton in the orange of 25, Chloe Ware, Jabari Smith Jr., Rui Hachimura, Drake Powell, DeAndre Hunter, Derek Jones Jr., and Adu Tiero. Few numbered hits on the back row includes the Ryan Dunn, 4 out of 5 for the Suns, and Steph Curry, /99 for the Warriors. We also had a trio of the short print Finals Pursuit inserts. This is Jamal Murray for the Nuggets, Ausar Thompson for the Pistons, and Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. And then our autographs in this one, we had A.J. Johnson, 1989 Topps design for the Wizards. A rookie signatures of Zion James for the Charlotte Hornets. A hoop signs for Brandon Clark, Memphis Grizzlies. And Jason Williams, hoop signs Boomin for the Sacramento Kings. All right, thank you so much. We got Bowman Baseball coming up next. All right, excellent. You guys saw the Bowman Baseball for me. Appreciate that. We're down to 5. Trinity Football, random letter. Still got plenty of teams go in the Bowman Hobby. If you're curious there, 15% off with that code. Got the NBA Hoops Hobby. I got another 2 Jumbo Box random. All right, hopefully got a little meat on the bones in these jumbo boxes. You never know, right? We only ripped a little bit. But very good. Thank you so much. Give me just a few minutes here, and we'll get into the Bowman Jumbo. 5 spots to go, guys, in Trinity football. Can rip after the Bowman if you're interested. Okay, I think I'm just about ready. Let me grab some more top loaders in case I run out during the break, and then we will be ready to go. Let's do it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2026 Bowman Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 9, a 4 jumbo box half case break. The back half of the case we opened earlier this evening for number 8. Appreciate y'all jumping in. And for those who grabbed filler spots, thank you so much. Good news is we got a ship day tomorrow, so this whole case of POITs will ship out tomorrow. I got one more Bowman on the site for tonight. That's the hobby number 10. Bowman 15 for 15% off those hobby PYTs. I do have another jumbo pick your team available for this Wednesday, as well as another hobby. So lots of Bowman still on the site for those of you guys that chase those big booms. All right, very good. Let's go to the filler in this one. Small filler, Tigers. The as you see, we comboed a few of the lower value teams, Astros and D-backs. Twins, Mets, A's, Rangers, Nationals in the filler. 3 is the base number, and 3 is the die toss. We're going 6 clicks here to randomize the 7 filler teams. And after 6 clicks, it's the Detroit Tigers up top, the Washington Nationals at the bottom. Tigers down to Nationals. Good. And my participants, I got Samuel and Adam, Samuel and Jason, Michael, Tracy, and Chad. Last Bob Mojo. Thank you all for getting in. Good luck to you here in the draw and the break. 3 plus a 2, 5 clicks to get you one of those 7 filler teams. And after 5, it's Adam up down to Chad. Which draws like that. All right, let's start with Samuel, who has the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Houston Astros, 2 for the price of 1, Samuel. Adam, Detroit Tigers for you. Jason, that worked out well for you. That's a different Jason, actually, isn't it? That's okay. Well, Jason, I will take it too. Michael T, New York Mets for you. Tracy with the A's. Samuel, Rangers. And Chad with the Nationals. Very good. Just a reminder, guys, you're getting all your chrome in this one. Paper base is its own spot per the description. And this one, Scott R. getting all the paper base. So thanks, Scott R. for picking up the paper base. And all paper base going to Scott. All right. Let's put the full picture team on the screen while we get these packs out for your review. SGA with 4 points at halftime. What is that? See my 9s written there just for transparency. Three autographs per box here in the jumbos. All right, folks, that is the unboxing. We'll go clean screen here for the break. I'll show you the hard copy one more time. This is 2026 Boom in Baseball. Pick your team number 9, a 4 jumbo box half case break from us here at Bomber Breaks. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we can find. Again, paper base up front, going to his own all-to-one spot, so we'll move through that one. Then Connor Griffin and our inserts here. Got some chrome goodies there. And our first hit, going to go to the San Francisco Giants, is Giancarlo Sio. First Bowman refractor, 97 out of 499. Giants there, Chad, that is you. Then a little more paper, and typically one insert at the back with the occasional hit back there as well on the paper numbered side. Wahiwa Aloy under the radar. Not much under the radar anymore, but that's okay. For good reason. Kevin McGonigal, Power Chords insert, and Otani, Electric Sluggers. Paper hit here, it's going to be Geraldo Perdomo of the Arizona Diamondbacks. 18 out of 150 in the blue on the Perdomo. Arizona Samuel, that is yours. Chase Burns, Sterling rookie, Cincinnati. Trey Savage, under the radar rookie insert for the Blue Jays. Electric Sluggers, Cal. Red RC here of Luis Morales, Athletics. And our first autograph is going to go to the Washington Nationals spot. It is Sam Peterson. Peterson. Chad got the Nats in the filler. That one is yours. Sam Peterson, first Bowman. Bryce Eldridge Power Chords. All right, back half here of the first jumbo box. Trio and J.J. Weatherholtz. Paper hit incoming, going to the Kansas City Royals. This is David Shields, first Bowman. 3 out of 175 on the Shields. Kansas City, picked by Michael T. Michael, that is yours. Shields, 6th ranked Royals prospect. Seen him in some of those penny prospect heavy baseball products as well. Up next, good luck. Gonna be a blue auto. It's gonna be to 150. It is Wei In Lin of the Athletics. A's in the filler. Tracy, that is yours. Congrats. Wei In Lin, 140 out of 150. 140 out of 150 on the inland. Number 21 A's prospect there from Taiwan. Paula. Next up, it's Jared Jones in the purple for the Pittsburgh spot. 188 out of 250, Jared Jones. Pirates picked in this one by Benjamin. Jared Jones at 250. Power chords of Bryce Harper and Jack Kaggs, Electric Sluggers. Reptilian here of Xavier Nayans of the Houston Astros. Autograph here is going to go to the Milwaukee Brewers. It's Ethan Dortche's first Bowman. Milwaukee Eric H. Eric, this one is yours. Ethan Dortche's first. Our third autograph here from box number 1. Leo Sterling insert. There's a nice one for the Chicago White Sox. It's Munetaka Murakami, a red RC. Nyoto, that is yours. On the red rookie. Again, good for some fan cash if Murakami wins the Rookie of the Year. He's right there with McGonigal on the top of the odds, right? Hitting bombs left and right. Sal Stewart rookie. Tatis. And Colt Emerson. As we finish up box number 1. Cal Power Chords. J insert. All right, into box number 2. Good luck, everybody. Nolan McLean, Sterling rookie, Mets. I have enough to worry about with the Cavs that I can't really put a lot of energy into rooting against the Thunder. Like I can feel myself wanting them to lose, but I can't care about that enough much. Not gonna have any real reason to root for the Spurs. Although just kind of same team types. That's what it is, right? Pierce. Plus, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of some other. Lou Dort just seems like he's dirty. Amongst other. Power Chords, J.J. Weatherholt, Bryce Eldridge, Electric Sluggers. Red RC of Cam Schlittler. Yankees, Shane. Yours. I mean, he could win Cy Young right here. I think the Cy Young award would take that up more than the 200 for Rookie of the Year, right? So definitely one to hold on to there for the Yankees. Shane, congrats. Alright, we've seen a few redemptions in this case, and here is another one. Good luck, everybody. Congratulations! You are due to receive a Chrome Rookie Autograph Refractor Parallel of Roman Anthony Kevin H. ponying up for the Red Sox in the back half, and there's one of my first big rookie autos from this year's Bowman. Gotta redeem it, but congratulations to Kevin H., who picked the Red Sox outright. He's getting the Chrome Rookie Autograph Refractor Parallel of Mr. Anthony. I've got you for the Phillies here, Steve. Oh, I'm sure Russ will double check. You had the Giants in the first one and number 8, so maybe that's what you're thinking. You had Giants in 8 and Phillies in 9 is what I'm showing. So I'm sure Russ can double check for us, but that's just possibly where we're at with that. But no problem, Steve. Russ, in case you can't see because of the Facebook message, Steve Dondero is asking, he thinks he might have Giants and Phillies. I just looked, he had Giants in the first in number 8 and the Phillies in number 9. So if you could confirm Steve Dondero's Bowman order for these 2 PYTs when you have a second, that would be awesome. We've got Raniel Rodriguez here for the St. Louis Cardinals. 63 out of 4 at 90 at 9 on the Raniel Rodriguez. Red RC here of Owen Casey. Cubs. Judge, Bowman, Sterling. Russ is looking for you, Steve, just to confirm. Here we've got a hit. Good luck. First Bowman purple. Truitt Madonna, the San Diego Padres. Padres in this one picked by Colin. Colin, this is yours. 51 out of 250. Truitt Madonna, first Bowman auto. Congrats. Number 25 Padres prospect. Catcher. Truitt Madonna. With you Aloy on the insert. Reptilian here of Luis Cova, Miami. Nathan, yours. Marlins on the first Reptilian. Okay, got it. So if you probably can see that chat, Steve, but just in case you can't see the chat because you're on Facebook, yes, you are correct. You do have the Giants and the Phillies in this break. Chad, I'm not sure what happened. You did have the third spot there with the Nationals. Maybe I did something. I don't know. It doesn't matter. The long part is thank you, Steve. We got that covered. So let me change this to Steve. Sorry for any confusion, guys. So just to confirm, right, one more time, just we had a little bit of mix-up on the entry, but Steve chimed in. We got it, Russ confirmed. So Steve does have the Giants and the Phillies in this break, and Chad, you just have the Nationals via the filler. Okay? Sorry about that, Steve. Thank you for bringing that to our attention, and glad we could get that all taken care of for you. Certainly possible that I copy and pasted it over it or something when I was doing the filler entry. You never know. That's probably, if I had to guess, I'll blame myself. I'll tell you that's probably the most likely scenario. Is that, yeah. Either way, all good. Yep. Thanks, Steve. All right, and there's going to be a boom for the Tampa Bay Rays. Daniel Pierce. First Bowman fractor autograph, 6 out of 35. The Rays, Nathan, that is yours. It seems that way, yes. I would have said no going into the season. I thought that was a big pickup for them, but it's been a weird, underwhelming year for him. He's had a few weird things happen, but by the way, Nate, you're crushing today. Got the Arquette Redemption and now Daniel Pierce, Bowman fractor to 35. Fourth ranked Rays prospect. Shortstop from Georgia. 14th overall pick. That's a boom right there. But yeah, I mean, he's been pretty so-so this year for sure. I don't know. I feel like he's getting up there in age too a little bit quickly. So given the big contract, again, I don't know that. It just feels that way, but also just might be bad in the cold weather, right? He's not used to pitching in Detroit and these type of things, although it's been pretty hot. It was pretty hot today, so maybe, I don't know. Try to come up with excuses for the guy. Maybe he'll settle in. I mean, Ranger Suarez had a couple bad starts early and then locked in, so it's possible he locks in at some point, but yeah, not as dominant as I would have thought. Nelly Taylor here. 408 out of 499 in the blue. Boston, Kevin. Yours. A little cherry on top of the Roman Redemption. I didn't when I tried to put the Guardians game on, it was in delay, so then I went to the hockey and now the basketball. So I actually didn't watch any of the game tonight. I may watch the replay or the short and condensed game on MLB tonight when I'm eating my late night dinner or whatever. But I didn't get to see any of the game today. I heard Angel Martinez is raking though. James Wood here, 158 out of 299, and the number hit for the Nationals and Chad. Trey Savage, under the radar. And finishing up jumbo box number 2, Aaron Judge power chords. And a purple Kendry Churrio, the Kansas City Royals. KC in this one, Michael T, that is you. Kendry Churrio, 182 out of 250, purple. Number 8, Royals prospect. All right, box number 3. Really strong case so far. I got high hopes that we're going to find another couple big booms here in this one. Good luck. Still haven't seen an crystallized or an anime. I know we got some pretty cool short prints already, but I'm going to be greedy. See if we can't find a few here. Sayo under the radar. Churrio inserts. Schlittler under the radar rookie, Yankees. There's Arquette on the insert. Here we've got a hit for the Padres. It's more Truitt Madonna. Truitt Madonna in the purple. I've got 178 out of 199 for San Diego. Peyton Toll on the red RC here for Boston. And behind that, it's going to be Victor Arias on the autograph. The Toronto Blue Jays go into Dwayne. Victor Arias, 74 out of 299. First Bowman speckled autograph. Number 9, Blue Jays prospect, Victor Arias. All of his autographs that we've seen so far have been centered left, but that one's a little bit better than most that I've seen, at least in terms of the centering of the auto. Not that it's a huge deal. But. Chet is 7'1", 213. That is just ridiculous. Like I outweigh Chet Holmgren at 5'9". That's bad for both of us. Junior Caminero there for the Rays, 184 out of 390 at 9, Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay there. Nate, that's you on the Caminero green, the 399. Mizorowski Sterling rookie, Brewers. Autograph time. Good luck. Base autograph of Edward Florentino with the Pittsburgh Pirates. Pittsburgh picked by Benjamin in this one. Congrats, Edward Florentino. First Bowman auto. Number 100 prospect on the Florentino. I feel like I rushed through that one. I don't know why. Don't want to sell you short there, Benjamin. Bryce Harper power chords. And JJ on the insert. Reptilian here of Andrew Salas of the Marlins. And autograph here is going to be Seo Jun Moon. Saw him in the first half as well. All going to Dwayne. Dwayne, pretty good Blue Jays breaks for you in general. Seo Jun Moon first for you. I know, probably hoping to get a Savage rookie auto as well. But we did hit one big rookie, Mr. Anthony here, as you see. Sterling there, but redemption in the books already. Red RC here of Harry Ford. Harry's not going to win Rookie of the Year this year, as he hasn't gotten the opportunity to play up the bigs yet. But Chad, that one's for you. Ohtani Electric Sluggers. And here in the blue, we've got another national. That's Marconi German. 65 out of 150 in the blue. First Bowman for the Nationals again in Chad. Marconi German. And finishing up, Jumbo Box number 3. Kevin McGonigal there. Esteban Mejia is next for the Baltimore Orioles. B. Moore is Brian. 246 out of 299 on the Esteban Mejia. 4th rated Orioles prospect. All right, start with 4. We are down to 1 more jumbo box. 3 more autographs coming at you. Good luck, everybody. I got a hobby PYT for tonight. I got a jumbo and a hobby PYT for Wednesday. Jump on in. You can use the code Bowman15 to save 15%. The hobby is scheduled for tonight. Jack Kaggs on the Sterling rookie. Electric Sluggers of Judge. Whoa, calling for some big time fire. We do have a Felnin Celeste in purple for the Seattle Mariners. Tom, that is yours on the Celestin. 54 to 250. Ohtani Sterling. Red RC here of Dylan Beavers, the Baltimore Orioles. And behind that is an autograph for the Pittsburgh Pirates. It's Brent Iredale. Brent Iredale there on the first for Pittsburgh. Benjamin yours. Kurtz there. This is a nice looking numbered hit of Anderson Araujo. I think this is going to be what that Iva redemption from the first half is going to be too. I think it should be sweet. 125. Philadelphia here. That's Steve with the Phillies. Ethan Holiday, Bowman Sterling. Little green grass here. Good luck, everybody. First Bowman green grass to 99 of Brent Iredale, the Pittsburgh Pirates. Another one going to Benjamin. Congrats. 17 out of 99 on the autograph. First Australian-born player in Arkansas baseball history. Brent Iredale to 99. Red RC here of Drew Gilbert for the Giants. Drew Gilbert, red rookie. Otani Power Chords. And Reptilian of Blaine Bullard of the Toronto Blue Jays first. Blaine Bullard, Toronto for Dwayne, I believe it was. Indeed. Autograph here. We've got Nick Monasterio of the Houston Astros. Houston Samuel, that is yours. Got him in the filler on the Nick Monasterio first. Here's a nice hit. There's a real nice hit for the Chicago White Sox. It's Munetaka Murakami. Boom, 67 out of 75. Paper rookie to 75 for Naoto. Congrats. Murakami to 75 banging. This is Tatsuya Amai, rookie. Red rookie Houston. Bobby Witt, Power Chords. And presumably our last hit of the break is going to be a Braden Montgomery. One more White Sox hit there for Naoto. 171 out of 299 on the Braden Montgomery. All right, folks, that is Pick Your Team number 9. Let's go ahead and recap. Again, I just this time I kind of decided to take the Judge and Ohtani inserts and just fix them together, just, because Judge and Ohtani, why not, right? All right, so beyond that, a few things that I sleeved up here to be top-loaded. Ethan Holiday and Jack Kaggs, Roman and Mizorowski, Schlittler, Yasavage, McLean, Yasavage, and Chase Burns. Reptilians in this one, Blaine Bullard, Andrew Salas, Luis Cova, and Xavier Nayans. Red rookies in this include Tatsuya Ame, Drew Gilbert, Dylan Beavers, Harry Ford, Peyton Toll, Owen Casey, Cam Schlittler Boomin, Jonah Tong, Munetaka Murakami Boomin, and Luis Morales. Numbered hits in this one include Braden Montgomery, Anderson Araujo, Felon Celestin, Esteban Mejia, Marconi German, Junior Caminero, Chuit Madonna, Kendry Churio, James Wood, Nelly Taylor, Raniel Rodriguez, Jared Jones, David Shields, Geraldo Perdomo, and Giancarlos Sio, along with a Murakami to 75. And then our autographs in this one include Nick Monaster, Brent Iredale, Seo-Jean Moon, Truitt Madonna, the big-time Roman Anthony rookie Refractor Redemption, Boston, Ethan Dorches, Wee In Lin, and Sam Peterson. On the back row, it is Edward Florentino, the Pittsburgh Pirates, top 100 prospect. Victor Arias to 299 for Specklin for the Toronto Blue Jays, top 10 Blue Jays prospect. It's going to be green grass here of Brent Iredale to 99 of the Pittsburgh Pirates. And a really nice hit here for the Rays and Nathan. It's Daniel Pierce, 6 out of just 35 on the Bowman Fractor first fire. Fourth ring to Rays prospect, Daniel Pierce. All right, thank you guys so much. That'll do it for Bowman Jumbo number 9. We got Trinity Football coming up next. All right, guys. Trinity Football sold out. Thank you so much. I've got probably going to have to be the leaf breaks from after this one. Again, happy to rip anything, but we're going to need a little help to get these other ones going. But the good news is we got Vivid, Baseball Nation, and another more Trinity that we can all fill pretty quickly this evening if you guys would be interested. We'll get the Trinity going and see where it takes us, but those are going to be all pretty quick fills. $30 for Vivid, $33 for Baseball Nation, and $25 for another Trinity box. So, but for right now, I'm going to take a few pictures and we'll get ready to rip some Trinity Football. Just going to reprint this correct sheet so that there's no chance of confusion. Floppy May Flopperson doing more flopping. Shocking. All right, I think let me clean up all that bowman dust here from the break pad. Very good. All right, you guys ready? Let's get it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Leaf Trinity Football. This is random first name, first letter number 2, one jumbo box break from us here at Bomber Breaks. Appreciate y'all jumping in here on this Monday evening. Guys, I do have a few more fun Leaf breaks if anybody's interested. I got Vivid Football down to $11.29.99. I've got Baseball Nation, 13 to go, $32.99, and the next Leaf Trinity box is on the site. $24.99 there. All right, in this one again, it's first name, first letter. Here are the different letter combos. Just note that the J's are split, and there are several letter combos there. 3 is the base number, and 3 is the die toss. We're going 6 clicks here to randomize the 16 spots. And after 6, it's the LI down to the M. LI down to M, good. And my participants, I got Sean and Karen, Paul and Matt, Blake and Adam, Thomas Dubs, Blake got another one, Scott M, Scott B, Sean K, MVP Scott and Thon, last spot Mojo. Appreciate y'all for getting in. Good luck to you here on the draw and the break. We're doing 8 clicks here. Get you one of those 16 letter spots. And after 8 clicks, it is Sean up top and Scott B at the bottom. Which draws like this. Sorted alphabetically by participant. I put you guys up on the screen. Just note that I'm going to flip the order of names and letters because it fits a little tighter on screen that way. All right, very good. Good luck, everybody. First name, first letter is the random format here. Let's see what we can find in our jumbo trading box. We're going to start with a Kanata Mumfield. Let me improve this camera focus quickly. I'll take the K, please, to get us going. Kanata Mumfield for Karen. I swear, Karen, you draw the K so much, but maybe I just think about it that way. Either way, I'm sure you're happy in this case to get the Kanata Mumfield autograph. 9 out of 75 to start our break. Kanata Mumfield. 75. Next up, it's going to be an acetate autograph of Brady Hart. That's the B, please, for Paul. Brady Hart, 6 out of 35 on the acetate autograph. Here it's going to be a steel signature of Malachi Ziegler. The M for Scott B on steel shimmer. Malachi Ziegler. The 1 of 1 Malachi. Congrats. Next up, it's Harlem Berry. Harlem Berry here, the H for Adam. Acetate autograph here from Leaf Trinity. Harlem Berry is yours. 1 out of 25. Next up, it's going to be Brady Cook. Now the New York Jets. Brady Cook. 35 out of 35 on the Brady Cook autograph. The B, please, for Paul. I then have current Cincinnati Bengal, Taj Brooks. The T going to Scott M. Taj Brooks for you, Scott. Acetate autograph, 32 out of 50. Next up, it's David McComb. Matt, you got the letter D. You get the David McComb autograph. 43 out of 49 on the David McComb. Next up, I got a jumbo patch autograph of DJ Lagway. Back-to-back hits there for Matt. Nice one here on the Lagway. .44 out of 75. Formerly of the Florida Gators. Very nice. Next up, it's Killpot, 3rd in a row for Matt with the letter D. It's DeMond Williams Jr. Steel signatures blue. DeMond Williams Jr. there, blue shimmer. 1 of 1. And guys, I just want to point out, just so we do have more of these jumbo boxes, and you can see 9 premium cards per box, plus Trinity Multisport. You can see, right, Griffey right there on the front. And I remember the first one we had something pretty cool. And so we're going to follow that. So I just want to mention that, like, there's a really nice bonus opportunity. Yamal and Holland are probably the 2 highest selling current soccer players. I know there's some memes, but, again, for $24.99, I feel like this alone kind of puts it over the top as a pretty easy buy, in my opinion. So I figured I'd be transparent that I feel like with that, you guys want to take a shot at this product. Let's rip through this jumbo case. Lamine Yamal, Vinicius Jr., and Erling Haaland trifecta memorabilia, game used memorabilia of Yamal, Vinicius, and Haaland fire. The L for Lamine is Sean. The V for Vinicius is MVP. And the E for Erling is Blake. So I do have 3 unique owners in this one. All right, so let's go ahead and go to the randomizer here to decide your guys' fates. It's Lamine. We've got Vinicius. And it's Erling. 3 is always the base number here. I'm going to roll the die and add that to the number 3, which will dictate the number of clicks in the random. 3 plus a 5, or do the Ocho, 8 clicks. For you guys that sweat, good luck to you 3. Here we go. 8 clicks is what we need. Name on top after 8 clicks could win the card for their owner. And I suspect this one will get you at least your $24.99 back with some interest. And the one that counts, click number 8. It is Lamine Yamal Boobin for the L spot, which is Sean. Sean, a little bit of a heater lately. A couple of Ronalds last week, and now a really nice final card for you. Congratulations, Lamine Yamal, Vinicius Jr., Erling Haaland at 23 out of 35. Triple game used memorabilia of some world-class footballers. And again, I think there's gonna be a Trinity Multisport in every box, guys. So for $24.99, I think, given some of the pretty cool stuff they've got in here, that alone can put you over the top to maybe take a shot. Do you? But that would be my opinion. All right, let's recap what we did have here. Autographs of DeMond Williams Jr., DJ Lagway, David McComb, Taj Brooks, Brady Cook, Harlem Berry, Malachi Ziegler, Brady Hart, and Kanata Mumfield. And we had this pretty cool triple footballer mem, Lamine Yamal, Vinicius Jr., Erling Haaland to 35 trifecta. Randomized went to Lamine Yamal. All right. Thank you so much. If we can get Vivid across the finish line next. Hey, Mikkel, we didn't pull that. We actually pulled that for a customer who actually was contacted by Jack Wilson and made that happen. So that card is gone. I appreciate your interest, but if it makes you feel any better, I went to a really, really good home, as far as we know. So thank you for asking, though. All right, guys, 11 to go. Vivid Football is my closest break here for the remainder of the evening. We'll hang out for a bit, see if we can't work it down while I do some video upload and all that good stuff I got to do to wrap up my stream. But happy to break anything. While I'm doing that, also, if anybody's interested in doing a personal box, now is the time. BomberSportsCards.com is where you can find all the goodies from blasters and megas to hobbies and single packs. Whatever you would like, go here to sealed boxes and cases. Just let us know that you're taking a gander at our personal site so we can kind of track that. But happy to rep anything you would want here over the next handful or whatever. Right? Got this OKC Spurs game. Pretty exciting finish. And we'll go from there. All right? All right, so I mean that soccer patch does $40-$50. Again, double the spot price on a mem. Not too shabby, right? But 11 to go, Vivid Football. Probably our last shot to do something tonight, unless something crazy happens. All right, guys. Again, didn't hear anybody talking about personals, but bombersportscars.com for that. As we look ahead, the breaks that we don't get ripped tonight are going to go carry over to Wednesday. We're talking Bowman Hobby, NBA Hoops Basketball. We got the finest hobby football. Right, I'm surprised this one hasn't. We got some nice teams gone today, but that one should hopefully be going Wednesday, coming off the release from Friday. Another Hoops random team out there again, some more of our fun Leaf breaks. And then, of course, Ignition Baseball release. This is Series 2 of 2026 on the baseball side, right here in the smack middle of this, our early middle of the season. So good time to get some baseball booms. We offer tier team and random teams available on this one. Hey, what up, Wayne? Cosmic Chrome Hoops Pick Your Team is out there. I've had some super strong Chrome breaks, Cosmic breaks, so excited to do more there. We have had, as you see, quite a few teams taken already, so if you want to jump in, get in quick. More Bowman baseball, both jumbo and hobby, and another NBA Hoops Pick Your Team, as well as a new case to open on the TriStar baseballs. So that's going to look ahead to Wednesday. Last shot at a break action here is going to be the Vivid Football, likely. Certainly could do Baseball Nation or Training Football. Someone went YOLO and grabbed a bunch of spots. Yeah, I'm probably going to hang out here for a few more minutes, and then we'll close it up if we don't get some traction on this Vivid. And we'll be back again on Wednesday. Probably go live in the afternoon. We got a lot on the site, and between Ignition and everything else, so I'll talk it over with the guys, but I would expect you to see me live 2 or 3 o'clock Wednesday. Probably to get Ignition going and maybe a few of these breaks that might be closer. We'll see what happens, but a lot on the site, so figure lines well. Typically once we get it ripping on Ignition, it picks up pretty good. MVP. Yeah, really good basketball game. Spurs got to feel good about playing this close on the road with no De'Aaron, right? But they won't feel that good if they lose the game. What a joke. What a joke. Give me a break, NBA. Come on. You cannot have this decided at this point. Oh, shut up. Freaking flop and a half, just completely diving with 2 minutes to go in the game, and the ref falls for it. Good Lord. I can't stand the Thunder. I'm sorry. I love me some J. Will. I really do love me some J. Will, but pretty much every else in the person on that team is just gross. Caruso can get hit by a bus. Oh, now we're going to review it. Okay. God. I apologize to my Thunder fans out there, but I'm sure you're used to it by now. Yeah, boo. Go ahead, boo that. Boo that flop as you're trying to get a flagrant. Give me a break. Caruso has 27 points on 7 of 11 threes. What is happening? The NBA playoffs are wild, right? Like Sam Merrill did that for the Cavs yesterday. Caruso, who's pretty much known as just an absolutely terrible jump shooter, has got 7 threes in a Western Conference Finals game. Is that Champagnie just hit a 3 back? Sure. Alex Caruso and Julian Champagnie exchanging threes under a minute and a half to go in the game. Pretty epic game one here in the Western Conference Finals, guys. I'm probably going to wrap it up here at the end of this, about 11 o'clock here, guys. Again, be live again on Wednesday. It's Ignition baseball time. We'll push over the remaining breaks. Appreciate you guys for jumping in, getting those Bowmans knocked out for me. We do have more Bowman on the break pad for Wednesday. I have another jumbo, and we'll push over this hobby to go with another hobby 6-boxer. Plus Cosmic Chrome basketball, some hoops. And the finest, guys. Again, let's work on this finest. Pick your team. Love to get that one done on Wednesday. All right, fresh off of last week's release. So, a lot of good stuff on the site. We got eBay auctions tomorrow. We're doing Topps Chrome football and Bowman basketball blaster breaks. So, auctions tomorrow. Ripping 6 o'clock on Wednesday. But we'll hang out here for these last 50 seconds so we can... It's tied. Yeah. Spurs have been up like 5-8 the entire game, it feels like, but currently tied.
Follow your dreams with up to 597 miles per tank. The Subaru Crosstrek Hybrid, self-tested, delta-free. Get as low as 1.9% APR financing on a new Subaru Hybrid.
NBA Showtime, presented by AT&T, follows us. 53.4 to go. All even in 97. Spurs ball. Harper, put it down low. Thunder can get to it. In trouble. Save it. Champagnie kicks it out to Sell. Clock at 4. Harper stumbles. Lost it. Gets it up.
Oh, what a wild possession.
That was called. Unbelievable. How many chances did
How many hacks did they get away with in one possession?
Stumble there by Harper. Deflection there by SGA.
That's a foul. That's definitely a foul. Let's see, Dylan Harper, 2 free throws to take the lead with 37 seconds to go.
75% of the regular season made the first Spurs by 1. That's the question if you're the Jamal. Are you calling a timeout here? Are you allowing your MVP to go for a 2-for-1 situation here? Yeah, with them taking out SGA, this is going to be a timeout. So I'm saying timeout on the rebound. He's got the shit. So you can advance into the front court if you want to get that 2-for-1 opportunity. You got to keep Wemby off the offensive glass there. And that's Hartenstein fighting him. Harper made the pair. Timeout. Spurs lead by 2. 37.1 to go in regulation. So you know when you watch a regular season good game, yes, and the announcers say, I'd sign up for 7 games just like this. I'm glad we all signed up. Right. This is one of 4 through 7, whatever it's going to be. This has been something right from the jump. Right. Both of these teams have earned the right to be in this situation here, Final Four situation for our game. But now we're going to see what this young Spurs is made about in terms of their defense. We know the Jets, they've been good in clutch time games, but we haven't seen this Spurs in this type of environment. 12 moments, a 2-for-1 opportunity. But I think they want to go quickly. You need to see if the Spurs on a different defense go like a shot, back it out, get what you want. Shea Gilgeous Alexander, not only the MVP this year, but clutch player of the year.
No, Dylan Harper just made 2 free throws, so Spurs are up to Thunder Ball with 37 seconds to go. Oh, of course. Of course he gets the whistle. Waited for the ball to not go in, then they blew it. They lose a timeout though if they don't win the challenge. So you Whew. Wemby just too big. What a move. What a move. Good possession by the Spurs. Wow. Wow. Got the switch. Got Wemby on a small dude, and he just did it. Good take. Need a stop for the Dubs. Come on, Spurs. Good pass by Castle. I mean, he wasn't even looking when he jumped. Like, he's so lanky, he can just jump and turn in the air. Man. Good defense by Jalen Williams, I thought, honestly. He didn't foul and was right there. Just good move. All right. Got to think it's just going to be SGA on an island, right? 11 seconds to go. Spurs up 2. Guys, gonna wrap it up the minute this game. Well, if it goes either way, if it goes overtime, I'll wrap it up as well. But appreciate the fun rips tonight. We'll see you all on Wednesday. Go Cavs tomorrow in Game 1 against the Knicks.
When you get to this level in the Final Four, and you're in the conference final, these officials at times, they're reluctant.
That is a very tough shot he made. He did a great job, I felt like, of getting his composure as he was jumping, essentially. I thought it was pretty good defense. But you're gonna live with if you're the Spurs, you know, a Wemby 4-footer is always a good shot, even if it is a little bit under duress. No fouls, no threes. No fouls, no threes. Make them earn it. No fouls, no threes.
Galen Williams to trigger. Mitchell. The action comes, trying to get Gilgeous Alexander free. He's got it. With 4 left. Takes the end of the basket. They pull Wemby away. As we aim the goal.
Wow. I thought that was a little poor defense by Castle. He gave him the whole baseline lane with no help, unless Wemby was supposed to come over and help. But good take by SGA. Not gonna hate on that one. Good take. Good finish. That was not good defense. I don't know if Castle thought he had help baseline. If they, where's Wemby? Yeah, I guess the choice is if you come help, you're giving up potentially a 3 to Chet. You don't want to lose the game. Good play design, no doubt. 3 seconds to go. You guys might be ahead. The way the Roku works is a little mildly behind. So you may have already seen the final play. I have not, so just hold on a second for the chats. We'll keep that discount code BOOM10 active on the pick your teams of NBA Hoops and Finest. We got that Bowman 15 going on, the Bowman number 10 hobby. And guys, there's a Monster Otani lurking in one of those 18 ignition cases. A lot of cool stuff as always, but that Otani is a cut above, so jump on into Ignition release on Wednesday. Okay, Wayne says we're on the same. Good. Then we'll find out together how this goes. 3 seconds to go. Oh, Wemby's wide open. Oh, he look. Got blocked. Wow. Good block, Chet. Overtime! All right, guys. Have a great night. We'll see you all Wednesday. Enjoy the